Check, check. How's it going, lobsters? This is Deoxys League Lobster coming at you live with part 13 of RuneScape Iron Man quests and dialogue live. In this part, I'm gonna try my best not to get distracted and knock down all the Pathfinder quests. We only got 6 more to go, with the last one kind of being grindy, so I hope I can at least get it started. If you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxys League Lobster content. The main goal of this series is to read all the quests to kind of get a feeling of what's going on. There's a little bit of Guthix dialogue that I missed off stream. It wasn't quest related, but it involved divination. It was the Memoriam of Guthix, and I basically filled these engrams with divine energy, and it brought my divination up ridiculously quick to 52. If I can bring it to 58, we can transmute diamonds into uncut dragonstone. And then we just need 68 magic to enhance it to get our Ring of Wealth. So that's one of my main goals I'll be trying to do off stream. I'm going to do a quick sound test. Hold on. That wasn't quick at all, but we're good. All right, so first, cabbage patch. I think I've been to all my hops areas. I'm not sure. Ooh, sweet corn. Everything's growing over here. I'm just gonna buy one of these. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna finish up my farm run as fast as I can. We just have to deal with the animals section next. Then we should be good. Alright, I'm going to check out a few things here. Watch this yelling it's going to do right now. Fussy eater. Robust. So much random traits, but not what we need. So I am at level 30. I wonder if I can buy the next thing. So what am I... What's the first upgrade at? Increases chance to receive animals as drops. Okay. Weekly farmers in need of reputation will now request your assistance. Import root yield is doubled. Ability to build the remote farm machine. Shiny animal cell for 10% more. This is the one we need to make the bloodwood tree. Alright, anyways. Do any of these things have stuff I need? Shattered anima? I might need that for getting abilities, but I could just do that on my own. Elder rune bars is kind of cool, but I don't need that. Rune bars. Yeah, I don't need any of this crap. Alright, well at least I can make chickens now. So let's see if I can do a separate pen for the chickens. So we're buying the small pen. We're gonna buy... four chickens. But wait, there's more. What do the chickens eat? It's gotta be something I can get rid of. Maybe these hops? I'm trying to think. And these onions? I don't need the onions. I don't think the hops will be enough. Where's the other hops? Should be enough. If I take the potatoes with it. Shit, I don't know. Alright, let's just try it. Where's the small pen? Ten oak planks, 75 steel or better. Yarsh, do I have that? Oh my gosh. See, I knew this was going to be longer than it needed to be. And then steel. I need more steel. Damn. Alright, let's go to Remington. This is wild. I wanted to finish my farm run off stream so that I wouldn't have to do all this extra grinding, but I wanted to make sure that everything was perfectly set so that when I leave and come back, there'll be optimal XP. See, that's happened already. Those bunnies go quick. Now there's a slight issue. I don't think I have any steel bars. Oh my gosh, I have but one steel bar. Screw it. I don't have time. I'm just gonna make it with that one steel bar. I can make more later. I forgot that bonus XP was members only, but apparently you get some of it throughout certain quests. So that's easy peasy. All right. When can I buy the teleport to the manor farm? Unlocked by claiming the Medium Arduin Achieve Me Diary Award. Really? Alright, let's build this thing first. Hey, we got at least one male and female. Okay, they don't eat hops. Damn it. Give me 1 second. I can buy a crap load later at the shop. What do they eat? I'm just gonna give them sweet corn. I don't think I'm gonna be making any apple seeds trees anymore. So sweet corn, potatoes, onions. Alright, that should be enough for now, hopefully. I gotta go find a place where I can buy a crap load of food. Oh crap. There's crap to clear out too. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. There's so much farming XP to be had. Alright, what can I do now? Next herb? Nope, strawberries. Which I can buy those seeds at this one area. So I'm gonna go buy Renar's next. Nice. I don't know why everything changed. Are they all good? No one's sick in here? Even though there's poop everywhere? Plague City is next. It's a medium quest. That's the next main thing we should be doing in this thing. An observatory quest, dwarf, cannon, murder mystery, rune memories, and then rag and bone man. But there's too much farming to do, I guess. Okay, once the chickens are grown enough, I don't know. I think, isn't there a perk I can buy where they can breed inside their own pens? These things are adolescents already. And there's the other one. No, what are you doing? That's not what I clicked on at all. Zoe, nice. So Zoe, you go in here with everyone else. All right, so The farmer's market. Miska words. Herbicide upgrade. Oh, I can buy seedicide and herbicide here. Nice. Who the hell would buy that? Sorry, I'm just looking at... Okay, this one. Animals can now breed in small pens. 1,000. It's gonna be forever, but... I think I'm finally done. Hopefully. I'm gonna read this really quick while I do this. Talk to Edmund in East Ardoon, north of the castle, next to the wall surrounding the West Ardoon. And this is the one I need the... Dwellberries, rope, chocolate dust, snape grass, bucket of milk. Combat none. Okay, dwellberries. Chocolate dust. I think it said bucket of milk. And maybe snape grass? Dwellberries? Okay. Chocolate dust. Snape grass. Got both. Bucket of milk. And dwellberries. So I just need the rope. Good thing I bought some earlier. What else? Oh, that's what I was thinking of. It was a weird suit to go with the plague mask. Alright, let's go to Ardoon, which we're already at. Wait, what? What did I just click on? Oops. Now we have to wait. I don't even remember clicking on that. I must have clicked something. I'm really hoping we knock out the Pathfinder. We already have the skills for Adventure, I think is next. And Champion is going to be a little more difficult. But not that bad. I can get it down quickly. It's, please tell me. Oh my gosh, I went to freaking Berthorpe. Right. Anyways. Champion skills. Let's see, do I have them above me? No, I don't. I need 60 defense. 45 construction. 60 defense is in one more level. 45 construction will be easy. Agility might be probably a pain. 55 agility without freaking... Without Silverhawk boots. Rip. 47 herb lore is buyable. Kind of. The herbs might be a pain to get, but... Once I get the Slayer level to like, or once I find a monster that can drop a lot of herbs, maybe the Chaos Druids. Damn, I can't do that one yet. 55 thieving, I think is easy. 35 slay, I already got it. I grew 6 levels in Slayer. Like in a split second. It was pretty wild. From just doing a, what do you call it? A Reaper task. Okay, who do I talk to? Is it this guy? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, here's Edmund. Hello, old man. And then he says it back after I rub my eye. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. Why? What's wrong? I've got to find my daughter. I pray that she's still alive. What's happened to her? Elena's a missionary and a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the Ardoon. I'm just going to call it Ardoon, even though it's probably wrong. Ardoin wall. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague, but after hearing the screams of suffering, she felt she had to help. She said she's been gone for a few days, but we've heard nothing since. Tell me more about the plague. The mourners can tell you more than me. They're the only ones allowed across the border. I do know the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. Can I help find her? Really, would you? I've been working a plan to get into the West Ardoon, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. If you're going to West Ardoon, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special gas mask for Elena with dwellberries rubbed into it. Dwellberries help repel the virus. We need some more, though. Where can I find these dwellberries? The only place I know is a McGrubber's Wood just north of the Rangers Guild. Okay, I'll go find some. The foresters keep a close eye on it, but there's a way back in. Okay, I already have them. Hello, Edmund. Have you got the dwellberries yet? Yes, I've got some here. Take them to my wife, Alrina. She's inside. How did I even get them last time? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, you can just buy them from a druid somewhere. Hello, Edmund asked me to help find you your daughter. Yes, he told me I've begun making your special gas mask, but I need dwellberries to finish it. Yes, I've got some here. You give dwellberries to Arlena. Arlena crushes the berries into a smooth paste. She then smears the paste over a strange mask. There we go, all done. While in the West Ardoon, you must wear this mask at all times, or you could catch the plague. Alan gives you the gas mask. I'll make a spare mask. I'll hide it in the wardrobe in case the mourners come in. Oh yeah, now I'm a ghoul. Okay. I thought I had to go in right away. Hi, Edmund. I got the gas mask now. Good stuff. Now for the digging. Beneath us are the Ardoon sewers. There you'll find access to West Ardoon. The problem is the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several buckets of water to soften up. I'll keep an eye out for the mourners. With the barsh? Okay, hold on. Is there a bucket around here? Okay, there is. I'm just gonna grab both of these in case I need one of them. Okay then. You pour water onto the soil to soften it slightly. How much freaking water do we need? You dig deep in soft soil, slowly it crumbles away. You fall through, you land in the sewer. Edmund follows you down the hole. I think it's the pipe to the south that comes in the West Ardoon. Alright, I'll check it out. There's a grill blocking your way. Grill's too skilled, you can't pull it off alone. Edmund, I can't go through West Ardoon. There's an iron grill blocking my way. I can't pull it off alone. If you get some rope, you could tie it to the grill, then we could both put it off at the same time. You tie the end of the rope to the sewer pipe's grill. Okay, let's go. Come over here, bro. Why is he hiding all the way back here? I tied the rope to the grill there. Will you help me pull it off? Alright, let's get to it. One, two, three. Pull! Phew. Once you're in the city, look for my old friend, Jethic. I expect he'll help you. Send him my regards. I haven't seen him since before Elena was born. Thanks, I will. Climb through the sewer pipe. I think in here. Talk to the head mourner. How did you get to Western? Oh, well, you'll have to stay. You can't risk spreading the plague outside. I'm looking for a woman named Elena. Ah, yes, I've heard of her. A missionary, I believe. She must have been mad coming over here voluntarily. I heard rumors she's probably caught the plague now. Very tragic. A stupid waste of life. Okay, so she doesn't know where Elena is either. Okay, here's Jerthic. Hello, I don't recognize you. We don't get many newcomers around here. Hi, I'm looking for a woman from East Ardoon named Elena. East Ardoon woman to be easier to find in East Ardoon. Not many would come to West Ardoon to find one. Although the name is familiar, what does she look like? Brown hair in her 20s? That doesn't narrow it down a huge amount. I'll need to know more than that or see a picture. Aw, dude, really? Or what are you doing? Get away from there. Really? So who's in charge here? Well, King Tyrus was wandered off into the West Kingdom. He doesn't care about the mess he's left here. The city warder Bravik is in charge at the moment. He's not much better. Citizens of West Ardoon, will you join the royal army of Ardoon? It is a very noble cause. Fight alongside King Tyrus, crusading in the dark lands of the West. Plague bringer, King Tyrus is scum. Tyrus will be informed of these words of treason. It's hilarious. Or maybe he has a picture. Hello. Have you found Elena yet? Not yet. It's a big city over there. Don't forget to... He made me a little help. I did. He said he needs a picture, bro. Alright, do you have a picture? Maybe there's a picture at her house. Ding. So what are you supposed to do in this quest? Just talk to this dude or find Elena? I feel like we're gonna find her once we talk to this dude, it seems like. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return? Hold on. She came over here to help aid plague victims. I think she's staying over with the Rahinson family. They live in a small timbered building at the far north side of town. I've not seen her in a while, mind. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yes, I'll return it for you. Turnip growing for beginners. Unreal. The northernmost house. Probably this one. Go away, we don't want any. I'm a friend of Jethix. I've come in to return a book he borrowed. Oh my, why don't you say, come in. You hand the book to Ted as a unit. Thanks, I've been missing that. Hi, I hear a woman called Elena is staying here. Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago she was getting ready to go back. However, she's never managed to leave. My daughter, Millie, was playing near the west wall when she saw some shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie is upstairs if you wish to speak to her. Oh my. Hello, your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. Sniff. Yes, I was near the southeast corner when I saw Elena walking by. I saw about to run to greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Which building? It was a boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner of West Ardoon. Simple. I love how even the kids talk in like quest form. I went the wrong way. Southeast corner of West Ardoon. They really changed how Moody sounded. The OSRS version sounds more insane. Okay, this must be the house, I think. Door won't open. You notice a black cross on the door. I'd stay away from there. The black cross means the house has been touched by the plague. I think there's a victim in here, a kidnapped victim in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers wouldn't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably just dead by now. I want to check anyways. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? Well, you need an apply to the head mourner. I suppose Breivik in the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. Oh my gosh. You know, I just saw him the other day. Or earlier, and I don't know where he's at now. Oh, was this it? Maybe? How'd you get into Western Dune? Oh, well, you have to stay here. I need clearance to enter the plague house. It's in the southeast west corner of Western Dune. You must be nuts. Absolutely not. There's a kidnap victim inside. Well, they're good as dead then. No point trying to save them. Oh my gosh. I got a gas mask though. It's not regulation. Anyway, you're not properly trained to deal with the plague. How do I get trained? It requires a strict 18 months of training. I don't have that sort of time. Yes, I'm utterly crazy. You're wasting my time. I have a lot of work to do. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for a woman named Elena. Ah, yes, I heard missionary really. She must have been... Oh my gosh, I think we heard this already. I haven't got the plague though. Can't risk you being a carrier. The protective clothing you have isn't a regulation issue. It won't meet safety standards. Okay, hold on. Maybe I go to this clerk dude? I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather you than me. The mourners normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. The headquarters are right near your city gate. But this is urgent though. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Brevik, there's a man here who really needs to speak to you. I suppose they can come in if they... Okay. Is he upstairs? My head hurts. I'll speak with you another day. This is really important, though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went and been a heavy drink again last night. Cursed my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenient of her catching the plague. Do you know what is the cure? Let me think. Ouch. Thinking it isn't clever out here. She scribbled it down for me. A briquette of milk. Grind some chocolate. Pestle and mortar. And then I'll add some snape grass. Bucket of milk. Add the ground chocolate to the milk. And add some snape grass. Alright, well, good. Try this. Oh, that's much better, thanks. That's the clearest my head I felt in a month. I know, what is it you want me to do? I need to rescue a kidnapped victim called Elena. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Well, the mourners deal with that sort of thing. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not properly equipped to go in the house, though I do have a very effective gas mask. Well, I guess they're not taking the issue of a kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I heard of Elena. She helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give you this warrant to enter the house. Hey. I have a warrant from Bravik to enter here. This is highly irregular. Please wait. You wait until the mourner's back is turned and sneak into the building. Run! The door's locked. Hey, get me out of here, please. I would, but I don't have the key. I think there might be one around here somewhere. I'm sure I heard something stashed around here somewhere. Okay. There's nothing here about the boxes. Unless it's upstairs. Oh, I got the key. Nice. Hi, you're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right. Wait, what? Let me read that again. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East Ardoon with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave via the manhole near the gate. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. Now I better leave while I still can. Alright, I'm just gonna go... I mean, it's not too far to just run there. Thank you, thank you. Elena beat you back by minutes. Now I decided to give you a reward. What I can give you is what I wonder. Here's this magic scroll. I have little use for it, but it may help you. And some mining. Nice. You memorize what's written on the scroll. You can now cast Ardoon teleport spell. I didn't even know I couldn't. This whole time. Alright. So, I don't need the warrant anymore. I don't need the scribbles. Let's go to the observatory quest next. North of Castle Wars. Oh crap. You know what I totally forgot to do? Is enhance some jewelry. I'm gonna see if I have some emerald rings. I hope I do. And if I don't, I can probably make some really quick. Alright, sweet, we do. We don't need this key. Oh, put this on. And then, where's my cosmic runes? Sure. Hells yeah! Oh, we can teleport there directly. I don't know what else we need. Let me check while this is happening. 3 wooden planks, a bronze bar, molten glass. I'm just gonna make one at the place. What else do we got here? I already forgot. 3 wooden planks, a bronze bar, molten glass. Please tell me I got the planks. Alright, so we're gonna go to Taverley first. Alright, and then I guess we might as well get this free stuff here. Free XP, baby. One bronze bar. Alright, now we go to Castle Wars. I think. Okay. Talk to Professor Gronigan in the observatory north of Castle Wars. I don't even know how to get in there. Is there a quicker way to get in there? Here, I'm actually going to grab a rope, because I think there might be a rope area I can go through at the end of the quest. I don't know what I just said, but you know what I mean. Rope. And then my two-hander. Alright. Oh, I don't need this nonsense with me. So in this Iron Man quest, we're doing the quests in timeline order. We didn't really do it in the free user one because the free user quests are not exactly in timeline order. You're allowed to do the Necromancy quest, which is in Age of Chaos. So we're finishing up everything in Pathfinder right now. You can see all of these were free user and towards the end of Pathfinder. Once we finish Pathfinder, we'll try to finish up Adventure and so on and so forth. In the observatory north of Castle Wars. I think the only way to get in there was from here, from what I remember. Warning, low-level players beware, goblins have taken over and there are poisonous spiders, whatever. Bull crap. Okay, to get here, I need to go west. What's in here even? I'll check later. I do want to get invention unlocked as fast as I can. I also want to, quest-wise, I want to get to Lost City completed as fast as I can, or even Merlin's Crystal so I can get the Excalibur. But I definitely want to get all of Adventure done so I can finish up. Troll Stronghold is like the biggest goal, so I can get God Wars 1 opened up. Alright, hopefully this is quick. Actually, hold on one second. Can I do this now? The door's locked. It's probably used to lead to destroy. Okay. Where is this guy? Whoa. Oh, crap. I came here too early. Aw, damn it. Alright. Well, at least I know how to get through. Alright, let's continue. I do have KBD as a task. I've never killed it before. Let's see how it is compared to the other bosses I've fought so far. The Flesh Eater seems to be the most intense one. It's recommended 70 combat, and I'm at 77, and sometimes I still can't beat him. I've never gotten any of his drops, but I've only killed 6 of them, so it's not a huge deal. King Black Dragon, how are you comparable to that? So you need less people. Or less. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What would you like to talk about? The Observatory quest. Hi, welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is around you, where the stars can be clutched in the heavens. Wow, nice intro. Why, thanks. How might I help you? An observatory? Of course. We have a superb telescope on the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt. Well, it doesn't work? Oh, no, don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you my faithful assistant? Nope, dead serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Alright, get back to work and stop sticking your nose in. So it's broken, how come? Oh, suppose there's no use in keeping a secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill, yes, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved in here, they've caused nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now parts need replacing before it can be used again. They've even been messing around the dungeons under the area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude. Although he has a point, what do you say? What, me? Sounds interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thank you so much. I shall need some materials for a telescope so it can be used again. Let's start. With 3 planks for wood for the telescope base, my assistant will help you with obtaining these, won't you? I don't have time to the work. It seems I don't have a choice. Go talk to him if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk about treasure trails. How can I help you today? Can you remind me how to navigate? Certainly, it's not difficult. Okay, hold on. Do I automatically have the navigation stuff in my tool belt? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, that's wild. It's my helping hand. Back again. Do you have my planks yet? I've got them here. Here they are. Well done. This makes a big difference. Now for the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant. Okay, ask me if you need any help dealing lobster. Okay, that was easy. Thanks. The traveler returns. Still working hard? Some of us are. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So dealing lobster, you have the bronze bar? I certainly do. Here you go. Great. Now all I need is the lens made. Please get some molten glass. Oi, lazy bones. What? I'm not lazy. Not you. I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down. Calm down. I heard you like lobster. I'm here to help if you need any help. Thank you. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old? What do you like to talk about? Okay. How are you getting on finding me some molten glass? Here it is. Excellent work. That made the lens. It'll need to be an exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have the lens mold. Not anymore. One of those goblins took it. Great. Just what I need. Do you like lobster? I suppose you could find it? I'll have a look. Where should I start? No idea. It could be... I could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? Where can I find the mold you mentioned? I'm sure I heard one of the goblins talking about it. I bet they've hidden it somewhere. Probably using it some strange purpose, I'm sure. What makes you say that? I had a nice new star chart until recently. I went out to do an errand for Professor the other day, only to see a goblin using it as some kind of makeshift hanky to blow his nose. Oh dear. You may want to look through this dungeon they have under the little village. Thanks for the advice. I'm guessing it's in that one area with like the little bed. Hold on, was it here? What's over here? I'm curious. Super anti-poison 1, just for no reason. I almost want to grab that, but I don't really need it. There's freaking crap everywhere. This is not good. But if I look close, it could either be here, or here, or here, or here, or one of those entrances. There could be so many places. Like even this guy could have it. Oh, there it is. Wait, the gate's locked? Oh, come on, dude. Do every single one of these chests have a poison spider? Okay. I just have to find this key. That's what the super anti-poison is for. And I just chose not to grab it, because who needs it? Wait, do I need to kill him? Let's kill one of them. Our eye is poisoned. Okay, how long will that last? 2 minutes? I'll survive. Am I going to every wrong place? A few more places to check. The chest is empty? What? That's a first. But there's... What does that mean then? Where's the key? Dude. Honestly, I'm probably not even supposed to be checking all these chests. I'm just being an idiot. This is what happens when you don't look up the quest. Ooh, I got some anti-poison. That's nice. Well, the goblin's no longer here. Okay. I think I have no choice but to go to this side. Just that area in here. Nope. Okay, there's two more to check. If it's not in any of these, I'm freaking lost. Please be in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this quest is pretty much done. Once we get the lens, we just give it to them, I think, and we're good. I think. Or we'll probably have to make stuff, who knows. Goblin appeared to have using the lens mold to cook their stew. Shake out the contents and take it with you. Oh, that smells awful. Alright, we're pretty much done. We're almost done with the quest, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what this guy says. Did you bring me the mold? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Oh, I missed it. Well, good guess. Here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time he tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up all after the explosion. Explosion? Yes. I think in this instant you had probably better do it. I suppose it's better. I don't ask. You can use the mold with the molten glass to make a new lens. Professor gives you back the molten glass. Okay, where? Is the lens finished? Yes, here it is. You may as well take this mold too. Wonderful. At least I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in operation. Sounds interesting. Count me in. Superb. You'll have to go via the dungeon under the Goblin Settlement, seeing the bridge is broken. You'll find the stairs up to the observatory from there. Okay, see you there. Okay, I missed the dialogue there. Oops. Okay, it's not too hard getting it back. What is this? Bloodlust? Kind of confused about the new mechanics. Dwarf cannon requires nothing. Murder mystery requires empty pot and empty space. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Rune memories. 14 free inventory space. And it's voice acted noise. And then Rag and Bone Man, which is literally talk to this guy. He's gonna give you a list. It's like Slayer, but kind of not really. You have to go kill a bunch of monsters, grab their bones, boil them in vinegar, and give them to him. The observatory, the great eye into the heavens. Hi, Professor. Oh, hi there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Bit of tap here. Dealing lobster. I'm just going upstairs to finish off. Right. Oh. And in goes the lens. Looking good. And one final adjustment. And all our work pays off. Okay, where's my quest? What do you think? My quest, bro. Alright, this is really impressive. Certainly it is. Please take a look through the telescope and tell me what you see. Oh my gosh, it's still not done. I see stars. What'd you see? If you're not sure, you can go find out by the stars dotted around the downstairs. It was... Oh, crap. Are you serious right now? It was Sagittarius. I'm afraid not. Have another look and remember. Okay, so hold on. Let's take a peek. Okay, based on how it's shaped. I kind of have it in my mind already. Oh, it's definitely Tauros. That's exactly it. Yes, woohoo. That's Tauros, the bull. Your strength should be a suitable reward. By the Sardoman earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for your reward in payment for your work. I'll unlock the doors to make it easier for you to get back. And I suppose I'll just jump out? Alright, I'll just have some assistant rope off or something. Perhaps in the future you can help me fix the bridge. But there's too much preparation I have to do before then. Huzzah! Alright, we're almost done. Alright, dwarf cannon next. Talk to the Captain Logoff, south of the coal truck mining site to the west of McGrubber's Wood. Okay, I think I know where that's at. Okay, sweet. So there's a rope here now, so I didn't have to actually bring my own. And do I need anything for dwarf cannon? Nope. I don't think I'm going to do any farm runs because that's just going to interrupt the flow of the quest. McGrubber, I think, is by Sears. Murder Mystery is also by Sears. That works out. Rune Memories is probably by the Wizard's Tower, I'm guessing. Is it here? I'm guessing I go around. We'll find out. Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't think I can do this one. I think he's over there somewhere. Oh shit, I can. Alright, nice. I didn't know I could. Come here. Come here. Hello? Gothics be praised, the cavalry has arrived, hero. How would you like to be made an honorary member of the Black Guard? The Black Guard, what's that? Haha, what's that, he asks. What a sense of humor. The Black Guard is the finest regiment in the Dwarven army. Only the best of the best are allowed to join it, and then they receive months of rigorous training. However, we're currently in need of a hero, so for a limited time, only I'm offering you, a human, chance to join this prestigious regiment. What do you say? Alright, I'm be honored to join. That's the spirit. Now, trooper, we have no time to waste. The goblins are attacking from the forest to the south. There's so many of them, they are overwhelming my men and breaking through our perimeter defenses. Could you please try to fix the stockade by repairing the broken walls with these stones? Sure, sounds easy enough. The dwarf gives you 6 heaps of stones. Report back to me once you fix the walls. Yes, sir, Captain. Sounds simple enough. I feel a little deja vu-y, not because I've done these quests before, but I think I've done some of these quests on my quest videos on my OSRS account. So it's somewhat recent. Which is good because it makes these easier to do. Alright. Nope, not done yet. Sorry, my cat turned into a motorboat. Alright, I've fixed all these walls. Well done, trooper. The goblins seem to have stopped getting in. I think you've done a good job. Great, I'll be off then. What? I'll have you jailed for desertion. Besides, I have another commission for you. Just before the goblins ran over us, we lost contact with the watchtower to the south. That's why the goblins managed to catch us unawares. I'd like you to perform a covert operation info enemy territory to check up on the guards we have stationed there. They should have reported in by now. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Excellent, I have 2 men there. The dwarf in charge is called Gilab. Find him and tell him I'm sending a relief guard just as soon as we mop up these remaining goblins. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go, though? At the watchtower. To the south of his camp. Captain Logdov asked me to check up on his guards at the watchtower to the south of his camp. Okay, so that means there. Whoops. Oh, shite. They're dead. I better take these. Hello. Have you been to the watchtower? I have some terrible news for you, Captain. The goblins overran the tower. Your guards fought well, but were overwhelmed. You give the dwarf captain his subordinates her names. I can't believe it. Gilab was my finest lieutenant. We'll give him a fitting funeral, but what of his command? His son Nololik was with him. Did you find his body? No, there was only one body. I searched pretty well. The goblins must have taken him. Please travel, seek out the goblins' hideout and return the lad to us. They always attack from the southeast, so they must have the base down there. Alright, I'll see what I can do to find their hideout. Did he say southeast? Okay. Screw you, goblins! I'm guessing it's this way. Pure be goblins. Guess I'll just go northwest, I guess. Okay, I don't see anything here, but I do see a few entrances. Go away, human. This might be the wrong quest. Or not. Maybe it's in here. You can't seem to squeeze through the crack. Damn it, then what? Am I in the wrong place? I think I remember turning into a goblin and going into there, or something like that. Oh look, another iron person. Oh, they're gone. I think I went the wrong way, I think. Okay, so I did find the right place. Alright, there's no way in. Forgot to use that earlier. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to look it up, but I also don't know what to do. Like, he's definitely down there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just blanking out right now about what to do. I don't want to look it up. I almost feel okay. I almost feel like I should talk to the dwarf. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because what else could it be? I did see that. I do remember having to turn into a goblin to go in there. And I just saw that Iron Woman do it while she ran away. And the quest log updated that that's what I was supposed to do, so... Hello again. Trooper, have you found the goblin's hideout? I think I found a cave near the fishing guild. Sounds like that could be it, but any sign of the boy? Not yet, but I'm still looking. Please find him, for God's sake. Certainly, I'll do my best. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going that way and see if there's something I can find on the way. Let's see if there's another way in. I'm gonna have to look it up, unfortunately. I don't really want to, but I don't want to just be stuck here for nonstop. Okay. I almost found him. I was literally a second away of finding him. Inside you see a dwarf child tied up. You untie the child. Thank you to heavens you saved me. I thought I was goblin lunch for sure. Are you okay? I think so. I better run off home. That's right. You get going. I'll catch up. Thanks again, brave adventurer. Alright, that was easy. But the quest ain't over. Has Lolek returned yet? He has, and I thank you for the bottom of my heart. Without you, it'd be in Goblin Barbecue. Always a pleasure to help. In that case, could I ask for one more favor of you? When the goblins attacked us, some of them managed to slip past my guards and sabotage our cannon. I don't have anybody who understands how it works. Could you have a look at it and see if you can get it working for us? Please? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Take this toolkit if you need it. Report back to me if you manage to fix it. I better fix this with the toolkit I was given. Choose a tool for each of the moving parts. Okay, I'm going to use this tool. No, I'm going to use this tool to put this in place. Okay. Well done, you fixed the cannon. Better go tell Log off. Hello again. Hello, the trooper. How's things? Well, I think I've done it. Take a look. It's a fantastic. Well done. Well, I don't believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. I seem to have underestimated you, trooper. Not bad for an adventure, eh? Not bad at all. Your effort is appreciated, my friend. Now, if I could figure out what the thing uses as ammo. The Blackguard forgot to send instructions. I know I said that last favor, but what now? I can't leave this post. Could you go to the Blackguard base and find out what this thing actually shoots? Okay then, just for you. It's great. We're lucky to came along when you did. The base is located just south of the Ice Mountain. You'll need to speak to Newoldoin, the dwarf cannon engineer. He's the weapons development chief for the Blackguard. So if anyone knows how to fire this thing, it'll be him. Newoldion. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Alright, almost done with the quest. I thought I was done. Then I can take a break talking after Murder Mystery. Although Rune Memories is long. That kind of sucks. It came out in 2003? This quest replaces Rune Mysteries? Okay, but then why does it become such like this long, crazy thing? I think it has something to do with Ariane coming at the bottom of the Wizard's Tower. Yep. I didn't even read that. I just knew. Did I go to the wrong place? Yes, I didn't. Okay, somewhere here, I think. Maybe down here. Maybe? I don't remember. I think I just missed them, actually. I didn't know this was another way down there. I think I just missed him in the front here. There he is. Hello there, can I help you? Captain Logoff sent me. He's having trouble with his cannon, of course. We forgot to send him the ammo mold. It fires a mold? Don't be silly, the ammo is made by using a mold. Here, take this to him, the instructions explain everything. That's great, thanks. Thank you, adventure. The dwarf Blackguard will remember this. Alright, now we go all the way back, and then we should be done with the quest. So by finishing Nature Spirit, I will have access to Barrow's Brothers. Barrow's Brothers, according to this, they recommend level 85 or something? Which is a little concerning because this flesh dude... Okay, if Barrow's Brothers are recommended at 85... And this is 70. I don't know. I don't know what am I doing something wrong against that boss? That he's doing so much damage on me? Or is it just because I'm not using prayers and prayer potions? I don't really know. I guess I'll have to find out how strong the Barrows brothers really are when I get to them. Hi. Hello, Trooper. Any word from the cannon engineer? Yes, I've spoken to him. He gave me an ammo mold and some notes to give to you. Ah, of course. We make the ammo. This is great. Now we will be able to defend ourselves. I don't know how to thank you. You could give me the cannon. Hi, you'd be lucky. Those things are worth a fortune. I'll tell you what, though. I'll write the cannon engineer requesting him to sell you one. He controls production of the cannons. He won't be able to give you one, but for the right price, I'm sure he'll sell you one. Sounds interesting. I might take you up on that. Huzzah! Alright, murder mystery. Empty pot and empty space in your backpack. Oh, that sounds like a lot. I think I have to quit. Talk to the guard at the Sinclair Mansion north of Sears Village. Alright, we're good. Ruined memories. Do you need anything? 14 free inventory spaces. Adventure's not too long. There's not too much here to do, luckily. What is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests and adventure. Not too bad. Alright, let's continue. What's going on here? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. If you can help us, we'll be grateful. Oh yeah, me. Just some random stranger. Sure, I'll help. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. The Sarge and every murder leaves clues to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depth here. I'm going to investigate pretty much everything I can. I'm here to help the guards with the investigation. I suppose I better talk to you then. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was. That strange poison seller who headed towards the Sears village. Where were you when the murder happened? I was walking by myself in the garden. And can anyone vouch for that? No, but I was. Talk to Pierre. Who do you think was responsible? Honestly, I think it was Carol. I saw her in a huge argument with Lord Sinclair in the library the other day. It was something to do with the stolen books. She definitely seemed upset enough to have done it afterwards. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in town at the inn. When I got back to the house, I was sworn with the guards who told me what happened. Sorry. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Well, like what? Any struggles with Lord Sinclair? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. How about a guard dog barking at all? I heard him bark all the time. It's one of his favorite things to do. I can't say I did the night murder, though, as I wasn't close enough to hear it either way. As you approach the gate, the guard dog starts barking loudly at you. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. It must have been someone the dog knew. to get past quietly. I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Sure. Okay, there's just the milk cellar here. I'm here to help with the with the investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? It was Anna. She's seriously unbalanced. She trashed the garden once, then tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. It's the kind of thing she'd do. She really hates me, and it was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Where were you at the time of the murder? Right here by my little shed. It's very cozy to sit and think in. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Not that I remember. So no noises struggle between Sinclair and the intruder? Not to the best of my recollection. How about the guard dog barking? Not that I can recall. Okay, do I get something for churning something here? Okay, Hobbs, who do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. That man is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff the other day. I did not intend to overhear the conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. David definitely used the words, "I'm going to kill you," as well. I think he should be the prime suspect. He's nasty temper, that one. Okay. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was assisting the cook with the evening meal. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner and sent her to take it to him. Then he heard the scream as she found in the body. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? What do you mean suspicious? Any sounds of struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, definitely didn't hear anything like that. How about the guard dog barking at all? You know, now to come to mention, I don't believe I did. I suppose that is proof enough that it could not have been an intruder who was responsible. Okay. Search Anna's barrel. There's something shiny at the bottom of it. You take Anna's silver necklace. Search Bob's barrel. Something shiny at the bottom. You take Bob's silver cup. Why? Why am I taking their stuff? I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. Oh, really? What did you want to know then? Who do you think is responsible? It was clearly an intruder. Well, I don't think it was. It was one of the lazy servants then. Okay. Okay. Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so I'll just have to take my. You'll just have to take my word for it. This is a crappy murder mystery already. Knife doesn't seem to be sturdy enough to have killed. The knife doesn't seem to be sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. It seemed like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. Some thread seems to have been caught on a loose nail in the window. Oh my gosh, 3 more people to talk to. I'm here to help with the guards with their investigation. Can you spare me any money? I'm a little short. Do you recognize this thread? Frank examines this thread in front of the crime. He looks like a thread to me, but I'm not exactly an expert. It's worth something. Can I have it? Actually, can you spare me a few gold? Who do you think was responsible? They don't eat that. That's my stuff. Do you recognize this thread? It's some green thread like my trousers are made of. Are you finished? I'm not sure which I'll dislike more about your face or general bad. Okay. I think I'm doing a better job with the investigation. Note says, remember to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. Okay, why do I take it? Why does everyone have something silver? There's no music up here. It's kind of chill. Form says, apply now for great savings. Don't let this deal pass you by. Nice. Let's investigate the spider's nest. Something shiny at the bottom. You take fingerless silver pot. Okay. Okay, what's this guy? Donovan the handyman? The family handyman. Who do you think is responsible? I really couldn't say. I wouldn't want to point any fingers if I had to make a guess. I'd have to say it was probably Bob, though. I saw him arguing with Lord Sun King and some missing silverware from the kitchen. It was a very heated argument. Where were you at the time of the murder? Me, I sound asleep with the servants' quarters. It's very hard to work in handyman around here. There's always something to do. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? No, I didn't sleep very well. Soundly like. So didn't you hear any sounds like struggling, barking from the dog or studying in his window? Now that you mention it, it is odd. I didn't hear anything, but I do sleep very soundly, as I said. I wouldn't necessarily have heard it if there is such noise. I think I'm almost done. What's so important did you need to bother me with then? Who do you think was responsible? Could have been anyone. The old man was an idiot. He's been asking it for years. Where were you when it when the murder happened, I was out. Care to be more specific? Not really. I don't have to just myself the likes of you. You know, I know the king personally, you know. Now, are we finished here? Do you recognize this thread? It's some thread. You're not very good at this whole investigation thing, are you? I know who did it. I have proof that it wasn't any of the servants. All the servants dressed in black, so it couldn't have been any of them. That's smooth, good work. I guess it wasn't a servant. You still haven't proved who did it, though. Okay. What? I have a weird... Hold on. I want to talk to the poison dude. I have a weird feeling that he might be of use. He's like at a bar at the Sears Village. Investigating the murder at Sinclair's house. There was a murder at Sinclair house? That's terrible. And I was only there the other day, too. They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Who did you sell the poison to at the house? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose is a product of such obvious quality that I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they all bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address and I will personally come and visit you when your stocks return? Oh, no, it's okay. Jeez, what? They all bought poison? That's weird. I have a pot I found at the murder scene. Show the citizen pot you found at the murder scene with an unusual smell. Yes, that poison smells exactly like my multi-purpose poison, but I don't see how it could be. It's quite clearly says on the label of all bottles, not to be taken internally, extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in his wine? Yeah, I suppose that could have happened. Pattern multi-purpose poison? Ah, miracle of modern apothecaries. The exclusive concoction has been tested on all known life forms and has been proved to kill them all in varying dilutions from cockroaches to king dragons. So incredibly versatile, it can be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All with a uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Potter's patented poison potion. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it. Controllable test. Can I help you with anything else? Perhaps I could take you in the name. Okay, no. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we might almost have everything we need. I don't think I interrogated everybody carefully. Investigating the murder in the Sinclair mansion. Well, I'm not really surprised. What can you tell me about the Sinclair mansion? What can you tell me about the Sinclairs? Well, what do you want to know? What about Lord Sinclair? Lord Sinclair was a great man with a lot of respect in these parts, more than his worthless children have anyways. His children, they have some sort of gain by his death? Yes, you could say that, not that I'm one to gossip. You are called the gossip. Who do you think was responsible? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with that big guard dog of theirs, I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home. Especially as I heard that the poison salesman is the Sears made a big sale to one of the family the other day. I'm confused about who did it. Think you can give me any hints? Well, I don't know if it's related, but I heard that from a poison salesman in town. He sold me some poison to one in the Sinclair family the other day. I don't know if he has any stock left now. What can you tell me about the Sinclairs? What can you tell me about his sons? His sons, they all have their own skeletons in their cupboards. You have to be more specific. Who are you interested in talking about? Tell about Bob. Bob is an odd character indeed. I'm not one to gossip, but I heard Bob's addicted to tea. He can't make it through the day without having at least 20 cups. You might not think that's such a big thing, but he has spent thousands of gold to feed his habit. At one point, he stole a lot of silverware from the kitchen and pawned it so he can afford to buy his daily tea allowance. If his father ever found it, he would have been in so much trouble. He might have even been disowned. I think the butler did it. Now I think you're reading too many cheap detective novels. Hobbs is kind of uptight, but is loyal to the Sinclairs beyond question. I don't think I talked to this lady. Elizabeth. Her father confronted her about her constant petty thieving and was devastated to find she had stolen the silver needle, which has meant a lot to him. You could hear the arguments from Lumbridge. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? I told Kara to buy some from that strange poison salesman, and he cleaned the drains before they began to smell any worse. She was the one who blocked them in the first place with a load of beans that she bought for some reason. There were far too many to eat, and they were almost rotten when she bought them anyways. You really have to ask her, though. I'm gonna ask Carol something. Do you hear any suspicious noises at all? Like an intruder? Or the dog barking? You can go and leave me alone now. I have a lot of cooking to do for this evening. Nope, one more question. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was right here with Hobbs and Mary. You can't suspect me, surely. Okay, where's Carol? I think she's upstairs. Okay, who's Carol? This one's Carol. Did I ever take this? What would you like to know then? Why'd you buy poison the other day? I don't see it on Earth as has to do with you, but the drain was blocked and nobody else had the intelligence to even unblock a simple drain. I felt I had to do it myself. Do you recognize this thread? Sometimes sorry to have a point here, or do you just enjoy wasting people's time? Okay, maybe I should go to the drain outside. I'm gonna try to ask the other sisters too. So why was so much poison boss recently? I've heard Anna was that is to do something about the state of the compost heap she was going to. She really didn't want to go on for stuff. I was really had no idea why. You really have to ask her though. Anna? Why'd you buy poison the other day? There was a nest of mosquitoes under the fountain in the garden, which I killed the poison the other day. You can see it for yourself if you're capable of managing that, which I somehow doubt. I hate mosquitoes. Doesn't everyone? Why was so much poison bought recently? I overheard Anna saying to Stanford that if you don't help something with the state of compost heap, she was going to. Okay, I guess we'll have to ask Anna. Why'd you buy poison the other day? That useless gardener Stanford had let his compost heap fester. It's an eyesore to the garden, so I bought him poison for a traveling salesman so that I could kill off some of the wildlife living in it. Nice. Nothing to investigate. Wasn't there some sort of drain too? Why'd you buy so much poison recently? Well, I know David said that he was going to do something about the spider's nest between the two servants' quarters upstairs. He made a big deal about Mary the maid, calling her useless and incompetent. I felt quite sorry, actually. You really have to ask him, though. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer to it. Why'd you buy poison the other day? There was a nest of spiders upstairs between the two servants' quarters. Obviously, I had to kill them before our pathetic servants whined at my father some more. Honestly, it's like they expect us to be treated royalty. If I had my way, I would have fired the whole worst of them. Oh, I didn't even read that last part, really. Why'd you buy poison the other day? Would you like to buy some? I would kind of strap the cash on it. I'll sell it too cheap. It's hardly even used at all. I just use a bit to clean the family crest outside. Do you think I just used so much money for the family crest? Actually, it's been cleaned up a bit now. Oh my gosh. Did I ask everyone? I don't think I asked Stanford. Why'd you buy so much poison recently? Well, Bob mentioned to me the other day that he wanted to get rid of the bees in the hive over there. I think he was buying poison from the poison salesman the other day. I assume it was some sort of the bees. Really have to ask him though. Oh my gosh. Gotta keep asking everybody. Yes, might be useful. Okay, I got fly paper. Sweet. Why'd you buy poison the other day? What's it to you anyway? If you absolutely must know, we had a problem with the beehive in the garden, and as all our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided I would deal with it myself, so I did. There are a few dead bees and the faint smell of poison. Drains seem to be recently cleaned. You can still smell the faint aroma of poison. Smelling of poison behind the smell of compost. Shiny and polished, smell of the poison. You estimate there must be at least a few spiders. It certainly clears nobody. It's certainly clear nobody used poison here. Okay, it was David. I know who did it. I have proof that one of the families lied about the poison. Uh, David. Oh, really? How'd you get that? Tell the guards about the spider's nest. That's some good detective work there. We need more evidence before we can close the... Keep up the good work. Fudge. I'm here to help with the guards' investigation. Okay. Okay. David's shiny silver coated book. Alright. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? We talked to Carol. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? Okay. We already checked that one. They're just gonna tell me the same ones? Okay. Let's go back to David's room. Is there anything in here that would help? Oh crap. I don't know. How did Lawrence Sinclair die? Found the body in the stud next to his bedroom on the east wing of the ground floor. The door was found locked on the inside, and he seemed to have been stabbed, but there was an odd smell in the room. Frankly, I'm stumped. I know who did it. Oh, we already talked to him about that. You know why people bought so much poison recently? A mosquito nest found under the fountain in the garden. Tell the guard about the spider's nest, and that's... Okay. Maybe Hobbs can help, since he thinks it's David. Elizabeth? Where is Elizabeth? I think she was upstairs. Okay, without a guide, this is rather confusing. Hold on 1 second. All right. I'm stuck. I should examine the crime scene very closely for evidence and interrogate the body in the area carefully. Everybody in the area. I found colored thread. I have taken the murder weapon. I have a strange smelling pot. Seems like a clue. So confused about who did it. Could you give me any hints? I don't know much help. It told me that marks on your hands are totally unique. Oh, okay. Use the fly paper on the dagger. They always said there's a crime that can be solved while you examine it. Okay. Let me try this again. I don't know how much this helps you, but my dad is was in the guard once, and he told me that the marks on your hands are totally unique. He called them fingerprints. He said if you could find them easily on the shiny metallic surface by using fine powder to mark out where the marks are, and then using some sticky paper to lift the print of the object. I bet you can find the way everyone's fingerprints. You could solve the crime pretty easily. Okay. Coat it with a thin layer of flour. David's print. Do they really want me to do this with everyone? One, two, three. I mean, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two. I'm just gonna grab a few more. Alright. This should be enough. I think I'm almost done with this quest. We're at the last spot. Find all 5 prints. The flower from the Sinclair mansion. Was that all? Is there not more? I think do I need to do it on Let's see if I'm good now. I know who did it. I know who did it. I have conclusive proof of the killer. Let's hear it then. I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think it was Lord Sinclair that was killed by being stabbed. Really, why not? Nobody heard the guard barking, which it would have been if the intruder was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of a struggle either. I think it was a knife in there that was thrown out of suspicion away from the real culprit. Yes, that makes sense, but who did it to them? You proved to the guard that the thread matches David's clothes. Yes, I have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You proved that the guard that did not poison the spider's nest. Excellent work, but you've considered a career as a detective, but I'm afraid it's still not quite enough. You matched David's fingerprints to those of the dagger found in Lord Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt, but it must have been Sinclair, David who's killed his father. All the guards must congratulate you on their excellent work for helping out with solve this case. We don't have many murders here in Giller, and I'm afraid we won't have to be solved by ourselves. We'll hold him here under house arrest until such time... something. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of your family as well, and helps apprehend the murderer. I'll just take the evidence from you now. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Oh my. Alright, rune memories. What do we need for rune memories? Let's just continue. Required 14 free inventory space. Talk to Ariana beneath the wizard's tower. What's my rewards for rune memories? It better be something cool. If it's long. 3 mage, 300. First tower ropes. Access to archmage Tudor's personal essence. Chest. Alright, whatever. That took a minute. I feel like the next quest, although it might be long, might be more linear instead of a mystery of murder. And then the Rag and Bone Man. And then we're... I don't know. I'm going to start the Rag and Bone Man, but I don't know if I'm going to finish streaming it today. Considering this next quest is labeled as long, I don't know how long it's going to be streaming. Dragon Bone Man, what do you need for this quest? 40 coins, about 40 coins, 8 empty pots, 8 logs, 8 a light source, a rope to enter from the lumber swamp cave. Okay. Sounds fair. I want to pick a different order.
Very well. The first question. You are behind in your studies due to illness. The second question. An elder... The third. Arrival... The fourth. You have been... The fifth question. A senior... Welcome.
Am I supposed to go this way? Talk to Arnett in the ruins beneath the desert south. Okay, I mean, I'm going down the ruins. Pretty sure this is the right.
I think I'm close to finding out what happened here.
All right, you all can listen
If you're interested.
to the game now. What do you need help
I
with?
want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the town. I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
I'd be happy to help.
Okay, let's abac disthene cal mentor. Oh dear. I must have miscast the spell. I can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
Uh-oh. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm not hurt. And I don't think I'm in immediate danger. I just can't move.
How can I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Take these runes. Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Okay.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower. My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
Okay, I'll do that now.
What's Zanmaron got you working on now?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
Kalavan the Red.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
May the Grey.
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I meant to try to solve it to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
Whoa.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She's spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Sorry, I'm just checking for something really quick. Bad.
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic.
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay, now what?
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory? Amazing.
Something-
I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beast. I think we're on the right track.
What was the teleportation problem?
In the standard spellbook, date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the rune essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on the delicate land route to get runes. I prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Nice.
That's all of them. You should be able to use those runes to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the runes containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Okay, I'll do that now. We'll see how long this is. I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad. But it could be a really long quest. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? What's going on over here? I was wrong. Okay, I'm not in the right room. Okay, I don't know where those statues are that she's talking about.
The leaders of the four orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with...
Okay, I get it now. There's another room up here that I missed. I don't know if I'm doing these right. There we go. Is there someone I'm missing? Law, nature, chaos, and cosmic rooms. In front of the appropriate statues. Thought I did that already. Okay, so this is... No, I just did it wrong.
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about? Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something. My history of Gillinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
Nice.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork? When it's ready, my impatient friend. You know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement?
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to...
ask.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs. We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true...
Temlin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching, Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Indeed, and there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
The runes return your inventory as the memory finishes. He's gonna go to Zammy and make things a whammy.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Okay, so what do we do now?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Okay. Okay, we were here already. It's my only guess. It says to speak to her, get more glowing runes. Maybe it's because I dropped them.
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices.
Which runes should I use and where?
Each of the 4 masters had a private study, but I think some of them will have collapsed. You'll need to find an intact one and work out which master it belonged to. Once you've done that, you should put the rune for the master of that order on the master's chair, and the rune for that order's apprentice on the chair facing it.
Oh, that's it? So I don't even need the other ones. Oh, they're gone. Okay, they're not. I think this goes here. And then the fire one goes here.
Straight through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Caravan, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you. So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork and traces of the problem that I set you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Caravan the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
No, Caravan. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them.
Damn.
How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders?
Got him.
This tower became great precisely because
I'm just tired, so I don't even know what I'm saying.
conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I will put hands over your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you. What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
As a Korax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadil, on which Zamorak impaled the empty lord, charge you to appear.
Oh shit, he did the same thing. I just realized that now. So Zamorak stabbed Zaros with the Staff of Armadil, as did Sliske to Guthix. Crazy how history repeats itself. All involving Majorat, except for Guthix. I don't know what he is. Runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Then no wonder I would have never gotten it without talking to Ariane. Guess so maybe there's one more memory. I thought there would just be one for each chamber, but we'll see.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies? A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
Said it was a keeper of the abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport spells need to move the traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles. The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second. The old wizard's ritual created a link to the abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor. Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
So what do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Okay. All 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Perry? In your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Alright, so this has to be the last one, I'm guessing.
So, what did you see? We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
Explain this ritual to me.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an Earth Strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles. And that's what the wizards of the Old Tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation Caliban's
Problem.
the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own, it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zanmaron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zanmaron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence.
Okay, what now?
All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Okay. Library? Studies. Barsh. So we gotta go to both. Two of 5. It's probably like 1 per area. Thanks y'all for joining. I appreciate it. Make sure to leave a like, sub. Hit the Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. What did I just grab? Something else as well. A diary. Oh my gosh. As my Hold on, let me see how many pages this is. Okay. Only 3, luckily. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears so heavily on me. Soon the tower will be destroyed. Until then, I must live around these sickening wizards. This diary must be the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he has taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamrock, but I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a grey wizard. No matter the naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a grey wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will very complete the task that has been passed down from the Red Master to Red Apprentices since the founding Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. Alrighty then. Okay, so the other 3 must be in the library since that was a pretty big place. Unless there's one in here. Sweet. So this is about a tower that was built on top of a tower that used to exist here, that I guess was probably destroyed by the red boss guy that we keep seeing in the cutscenes. Oh gosh, this is fun. Okay, there's no way upstairs. Hey, we found them all. I guess I'll put them in order so that maybe I have somewhat of an idea of what the heck's going on. Participants in the rituals are to be 8, 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither 2 apprentices, neither. Also, neither 2 apprentices. Hold on, what? Neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in order's hands. Hold on. Neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another. Okay. Among the gods is between primary opposition among the gods is between Serdam and Zamorak. Therefore, masters of the gods' orders must stand opposite one another across the spell casting circle. Okay. The secondary. The green apprentice stands at the left of the hand of the gray master. And the hand of the right of the blue master. Leader of the ritual, that is the red master, must stand in the southernmost part of the circle. He may begin by chanting. Red master is at the southernmost part of the circle. Okay. So, this isn't too hard to figure out. This goes down here. The opposite of him should be Saradomin, master. And then there was something else. This one was going to help me. I think it was the 4th one. Green apprentice stands at the left hand of the gray master and at the right hand of the blue master. Okay, that makes sense. So the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the gray master and at the right hand of the blue master. Let me read that again. Green apprentice should be this one. Should be right here. And then the gray master should be right here. Okay, I'm almost done. So I only have, hold on, I only have one master with me. If this is a master, I wouldn't be able to put a master here. Nor here. So it'd have to be on one of these. And I can't put it here, so it'd have to go here. And now all I have is these three colors. So if this is green and this is blue, then I could put red or white here. It's got to be something that's tricky. This one's red and this one's the white one. Okay, I think I figured it out. This one's red and white, so I have to put blue here. And then this one has to be white since that one's red. Okay, we're done. We figured it out. Never mind.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library. Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the old tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learn about their bickering and academic politics, and now this. If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
Enough about the diary.
Search the ruins. See if you can find any part. That's it. Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Okay. Let me see if I did this right. Fire, water, air, earth, water, fire. Is that earth again? Let me see.
It worked, thank you.
Okay, that was weird. It was there before.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
That was weird. I already had it in place.
It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renescet.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Saparanti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zamron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine molenko.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this
It should have
Is this true?
I've worked all my life on this problem. And then some kid has the idea. It should have been mine.
Why'd she get all quiet? Sorry about that, y'all.
would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Unreal.
The Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down! Ah!
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. What just happened? And it seems to be in some kind of magical coma. Nice. I should tell someone in the wizard's tower? Are you serious? Alright then. Wizard Elaron. I think he's on the second or third floor, I remember. Maybe the next one? So many people here. Where is he? Okay, it's not in here. Oh, that's her. Whoops.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
I mean, normally he is upstairs. Maybe he just came down here. I don't know. Ariana's hurt in the...
Come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
Will she be okay?
Oh yes, there's nothing to worry about. Magical comas rarely last long. You'll see her up on her feet very soon.
What can I do?
You've already done more than enough, adventurer. You can leave this to me now. A magical coma is a delicate condition, so you should leave it to an expert.
I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
Enough talk, prepare to fight, Red Wizard.
It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
Oh, he's for real evil? She's back.
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower.
What is going on? I should work out how to draw the soul fragments out of Ariana. Okay. Can I talk to her?
Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Leave him alone.
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zanmaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness? It seems this situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed. In my case, a cosmic room should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to time your actions so that the room being used matches the color in the cycle. It is a pity I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. However,
Thank you. But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
my pipe organ. I always dreamed of the tower having an organ. Is this real?
Archmage Perion! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction!
Archmage? What are you talking about?
Okay. This is just weird as hell. It's long because there's so much dialogue.
Wait for the right load, then use an earth brew.
Shut up, slammed. No one even remembers you.
Yeah, I don't even remember you. Well, who are you?
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you see it? Master! What? The blue wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now. Destroy the tower. Enemies of the order must taste the flames of our wrath. I don't care what some other me did, and I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
All right. I think a few more.
Someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
Who are you?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I am the vengeance of Sanmaron and Calaban, whom you betrayed!
Samaron and Calaban were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm.
Was that the green one? No. Is there a blue one that's just regular blue? Hold on one second.
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped.
Who are you?
I am Eleron.
Samaron and Calaban were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man.
This changes nothing. Even Even one soul fragment would be enough to overwhelm her. You can't hope to draw them all out in time.
I want to, but I don't know how to. I'm just kind of like stuck. It said it was the blue lady, so I have the glowing water blue one, and all I would do is I would click on the Ariana when it was blue, and now it's not working. So now I'm thinking maybe I use... maybe that one on her?
I still think her green wizard will come up with invention.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas that you had for some strange red wizard? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other people. Adventurer, get me out of here.
Get her out of there. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're almost done. What?
They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Zamorak!
Who are you, and why should I care?
I am heir to the secret tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? Yawn.
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
Look at the tower they built. It might not have as broad a foundation as the other one, but its reach just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Call me out, adventurer. Use the last rune.
Huzzah! I'm done with this quest.
But I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you?
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation comes from.
No, don't! Don't make me teleport!
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Amaron.
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
To the abyss!
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it?
Damn, sorry. Are you okay?
I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer.
So what now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
So is there a reward?
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
It wasn't your fault.
Of course it was. I should have seen how Eleron was manipulating me.
We won, that's all that
Is
matters.
that really what motivates you? Is life just a tally of victory?
We did what happened. We did find out what happened to the old tower.
Was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Oh my, that was a long quest. Whew. Okay, we got some Archmage robes. And we can go to Archmage Terador's personal rune essence chest. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, these are kind of cool. All these glow and stuff? Nice. And I drop them. They're only tier 10, but they look pretty badass. Alright, where's this Archmage Terador? I think he was like right here somewhere. Exchange 8,555 pieces of rune, and more will appear every time you gain a new rune crafting level. Take it all. Holy crap, 8,000 runas? That's a lot. What? This is my first time taking it. I mean, I'm only 58 rune crafting, but that's a lot. Damn. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. That'll help me with what I need in future mage endeavors. Alright, let's start Rag and Bone Man. Let's start by going to a bank. Okay. I don't remember exactly what it said. 8 empty pots, 8 logs, a light source, a rope to enter the Lumbridge Swamp Cave. I'm just gonna wear... Okay, so I'm gonna plan this out this way. Alright, and then a light source, you say? So I'll just grab my 5 candles. And what else? A rope. About 40 coins, 8 empty pots. I do 8 logs, light source, okay. Talk to the odd old man at the quarry at the west of Paterdomus. Okay, so we'll do that. What's the quickest way there? I can't really go to Fort Fern 3 right now. I don't think Canifis is faster. We'll just go to Varrock. I only have to get 8? It might be just extra for the quest after. I thought I remember there being like 20. Can I help you with something? Well, who are you and what are all these bones doing here? Mumble mumble. I'm an archaeologist and I work with the museum. An archaeologist? Yes. Well, that explains the bones sort, but what are you doing all the way out here? Mumble 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 mumble. I collect bones for the museum. They asked me to rig up some displays of second and third age creatures using their bones so that people can come up and will look at them. I need to get them in some sort order before I begin, but I've run into a bit of a snag. What sort of a snag? Well, I need to have all the bones, but I'm going to use first. Hold on. Well, I need to have all the bones I'm going to use here first, but then I've got to put them in some sort of order. I seem to have a few bones short of a skeleton, though. Anything I can do to help? Mumble mumble. There is something you do for me. I'm going to be busy. Mumble. Sorting. Yes, sorting these bones out ready for mumble. I still need a few more, though. Will you help me out? Yes, I'll give you a hand. You will. Excellent. Where do you need me to dig? Dig? Mumble mumble. Oh, you must have got the wrong idea of the stick. I need some fresh whole bones to replace ones that become damaged. What? Mumble mumble mumble. Excuse me? Shh. Sorry. Mumble 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 mumble. Okay, got it. Here's the thing. While sorting out what bones I do have to manage to lose or damage a few, if you can get me some fresh unbroken bones to use the replacements that I can get with the things, does that make things clear? Well, it makes sense, I suppose. Great. If you can get me a bone from a goblin, a bear, a big frog, a ram, a unicorn monkey, a giant rat, a giant bat, then I'll be able to move on with their displays. So you just want me to bring you these bones and that'll be that? Well, I wouldn't mind if you boiling them in vinegar first if you don't mind. There's a wine merchant in Draenor called Fortunato who sells the stuff you need. In Draenor. Okay. You can even use my pot boiler if you want. Why do I need to boil them in vinegar? It gets the bright sparkling white. Gets them bright sparkling white. It's an archaeological thing. Just put them in the pot of vinegar, throw some logs on the fire, put the pot on the boil, and light the logs. It takes a short while for the vinegar to evaporate, but the bone will be nice and clean in the end. Alright, I'll be back later. Bye. Alright. Let's go get the vinegar. Goblin, bear, big frog, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant rat, giant bat. Okay. Wait, giant bat? Are you serious? Isn't there one like right here? Oh no, it's not a giant bat. None of these are giant bats. I know where there is a giant bat, though, I think. I think in near Sears. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to fill all our pots with vinegar first. I mean, we could probably finish this quest quick now, honestly. I was going to do it off stream, but it's only 8 things to kill. I think once you start the quest, it's like a 1 in 2 chance for the drop. Come here, young impling. Hey, thanks for the oak plank. From the wine merchant. Can you... Have you any vinegar? 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 The very idea, my wines are the finest in the district. Sorry, I was told to come and speak with a wine merchant about getting some vinegar. I must have had the wrong person. Wait, did he send you? If he by sending me the old man with sack of bones, then yes. Ah, say no more, sir. I have in my specialty. Can I put this directly in the pot? I bought the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. All of these have vinegar in them now. And so now, goblin, bear, big frog, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant rat, giant bat. I think I know where some of those are. Ooh, gourmet impling. So much members things distracting me. All right. Do I need for I am not going to keep these eggs. Daily hunter? I forgot about my daily challenges completely. Div 6 herbs? Okay, we can do this on the way. Six grimy herbs. Coming right up. Okay, and then we'll just catch another random impling. If we do. Okay, goblin. Okay, let's go find the goblin at Lummy. We'll start at Lummy. Giant rats? That's in Lumbridge Swamp, I think. Same with the frog, so maybe we should go there for those two right away. Well, the goblin's literally here, so I'm just gonna grab him really quick. Here. Here. And there it is, goblin skull. That's how quick you get it. There's our giant rat. Do we got a giant bat over here? Doesn't look like it. But that's okay, I know where there is one. Just gonna kill Swamp Frog for fun. That was the most unreal noise. Bear, big frog, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant... Okay. Big frog. Okay, that's all the way at the end. I'll go to Varrock next for the bear. Oh, they're right here. Nice. Hopefully it gets it to me right away. Everything's been dropping like right away. So I think it's like a 1 in 2 chance. Alright. Bear next. Dude, this is a simple quest. I don't know why I was going to save this for off stream. But we'll be pretty much done with Pathfinder by the end of tonight. Which I'm pretty excited for. The unicorn is art by Barbarian Village. There might be one here, too. Oh, there is one here. Nice. Unicorn born and bone and unicorn horn. Okay, where's the bear at? It's somewhere over here. I know. Where you at, bear? Where? It's always over here, I remember. I always see a bear over here. I guess not today. Okay, what else are we missing? Monkey, giant bat, ram, bear. I have no idea where the ram is. I think. Is the ram? Is the ram by can't even talk. By Burthorpe? Let's just finish this quest. I'm just gonna go to the area for the areas I know. Okay, he's got a monkey right here. Nice. That was quick. Monkey paw. Alright, we need giant bat, which is pretty sure by Sears. So we're just missing 3 more. The ram, the giant bat, and the bear. Maybe we'll run into a bear on the way. Here's my diseased hops. Let me just put some non-disease stuff on them really quick. Sorry, I'm just tired. It's a late stream. Giant bats, baby. All right, I'm glad I wasn't wrong. I'm just gonna go out here for a little bit, see if maybe there's a bear in the forest. Oh, you know where I know there is one for sure? By the Legends Guild, by the benches. It's the easiest way there. Hold on, where's the Legends Guild? Here's the Legends Guild. So I'm basically already there. So I'm just gonna keep going the same way. Are any of these rams? Or are rams also... There might be one in Lummi. Possibly. There's the bears. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick toggle rest. Let that rest up. Alright. We're basically done with this quest. I'm so glad, because then if I do stream at all tomorrow, which I probably will, we could just go straight to fishing contest, biohazard, jungle potion, elemental workshop is going to be a huge pain in the ass. But I'm kind of excited to finish Nature Spirit, which will allow us to access the Barrows Brothers, baby. I don't even have the levels to wear that armor. But I'm hoping off stream I can get 60 in attack, strength, defense, and we'll make a full set of orichalcum. Even though I want to wear dragon. Although off stream I did get a offhand dragon sword from that boss, the flesh boss, whatever his name is. Okay, where's the sheep? I think they're right here, north. Is there a ram in there? I hope there is. Yes, there is. Hell yeah. And now we run all the way back to our boy, Boil all the bones, give it to him, and the quest is complete. I'll probably end stream around then too. There's not too many quests to do in Adventure. Which is good and bad. It's good because then I'll be able to finish them all quick, but it's also bad because I'll be able to finish all the adventure ones quick. I gotta make sure I'm ready for champion. 45 hunter, 35 slay, 55 thieving, 47 herblore, 55 agility, 45 construction, 60 defense, 30 farming, which I can scratch off because I already have. 45 summoning. That one seems for some reason to me the most gruesome one. But we'll see. It might be not that bad. Okay, speaking of not that bad, I want to do my daily challenges before I head out. Divination. So I'll do that right now, down here really quick. All right. That should be enough for this challenge. Okay, hopefully we can find an impling on the way to finish our hunter challenge. And then what's our other challenge? I think we finished the other one. Yep. Oh, there's one. I don't think I can do eclectic. That's like 60 something. 50. Dingus. Alright, here we go. Well, this is a little on the laggy side, but hopefully an impling will show up. I don't know. Probably not. This is taking longer than getting the bones. Alright, almost there. I'm surprised I'm not getting any XP for this. That's fine. Hmm. Alright, last one, baby. Fernseek, I think, is a similar quest from the same dude. Where you find fur instead of bones. We did it, baby! Here's your bones. I have some bones for you. Great, let me take a look at them. That's the last of them. The museum will be thrilled to know I've completed the collection. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Mumble, mumble, mumble. You've been a big help, and no mistake. I'm always on the lookout for fresh bones, so if you have any of the other ones on my wish list, bring them right over. I have pinned to the outside of my shack whenever you want to check. No problem, I'll be sure to come back for anything you might like. I can't wait to see the displays once they're finished. Huzzah! We're no longer pathfinders. Let me see. If I clicked show completed, what will it do? Pathfinder will just be gone. That's awesome. If I click on Rag and Bone Man now, really quick, does it show the rest? It does. Oh my gosh. So it says, I think this is just for like extra XP or something, but you can also get these other bones and polish them and give it to him. I don't even know if I can fight a basilisk yet. What level do you have to be for a basilisk? 40 slay. I'll get there in time. I think that's what I meant by doing something off stream. Is probably, what is those, all those other bones. So I'm going to keep these pots. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quickly snare a bird because I'm trying to finish a daily challenge. But yeah, I got freaking like 6 levels in Slayer just from doing one boss task, so that was nuts. I'm blanking out where I can hunt. Here they are. Here's one of them. Or I could just catch that thing. It's a 2-for-1. What will I do? Catch a bird first or catch a young impling first? Yep, there it goes. Alright, let's just turn in those daily challenges. Nice. That brought us 2 herblore levels. Holy crap. I'll take it. And then a whole hunter level. Okay, so what can we make in herblore? We can identify Arlanders. And we can make 3 traps now. Scarab catching, glide wurgling. Oh gosh, I gotta try that out in the Hetsu place. That's probably super easy. You just click on them. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to do that. What else was I gonna do? I think that was it, y'all. I think I've cashed out. Let me just double check this Rag and Bone Man guy here. That's way too many. Wolf, bat, rat, baby blue dragon, ogre, joger, zoger, moger, dagonoth, snake, zombie, werewolf, moss. Oh my gosh. Ghoul, troll, seagull, undead cow, experiment. You gotta start other quests to do some of these. So I'm gonna have to come back for some of those, honestly. Fishing contest I started, but I didn't finish. I think I need a clove of garlic for that. Priest gown top and bottom for biohazard. Jungle potion. I need none. Elemental workshop. 1 thread and 4 coal. Nature spirit. Silver bar and sickle mold or silver sickle. Your ghost speak amulet. Where do I get this crap? I'm gonna try to make sure that I have everything for all these quests at some point. Shouldn't be too hard to get most of the ingredients. It's just gonna be annoying to get them right before. I think I can get a priest gown at Edgeville. I'm just trying to think. Before I head out there, I'm trying to think what else I was gonna do. I definitely have to do some Slayer tasks. Because if I don't do any Slayer tasks, then I can't get the Slayer helm. Because I need points to craft it. So I should probably work on that. I don't know what my KBD. I guess that's the finale of my thing, and he's right next to me, so I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna try to attempt to fight the KBD. It says according to my stats I can. I don't have anti-point or whatever you call it. Shite, I don't even have prayer with me right now. I'm gonna go prayer at the monastery. I wish there was a quicker place to pray. Greetings, traveler. Can you heal me? I'm injured. Okay. I'm only taking these now because I know I don't have these in the bank. So I'm going to go to the bank really quick and deposit those and get the 2 lobbies just in case I need a full set. I don't know how hard I'm going to be hitting on the KBD. And I don't know if the amount of prayer I have is going to be enough. But we'll see. I also have 5k left on each of these stats. So I'm curious how much this is going to give me. Alright, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Oh my. I forgot anti-poison, and I don't have anti-dragon other than my shield. This isn't bad. I could kill like 3 of these before I leave, I think. I don't know if he... I mean, I could be wrong. I don't remember how much health he started with. But I think I'm at the halfway point. I'm trying to hit him with my ultimate, but I keep running out of adrenaline, so let's see if I can hit the right abilities. Oh, I got poisoned. I don't know how intense this poison's gonna be. Okay, so maybe like 2 of them. Hey, 20k and 50 law runes is pretty sick. I'll take it. I don't know if I should stay for another kill or not. I'm gonna attempt it. Let me just check my my range equipment. Black Dragon will be at 60. And I'm pretty sure I can craft that. Oh, I can craft it for sure. Okay, so it's guaranteed 1 regardless whether it's like a regular Black Dragon or this one. Okay, I'm overeating on this one for some reason. I gotta stop. I don't know if the poison is taking too much a toll onto me. My my prayer is about to run out, so I'm gonna have to tear through my food soon if I don't, like, do something crazy. Okay, that was decent. This is where I start tearing through my food. I'm tearing through my food before my prayer's even over. This is not good. He's almost dead, though. Okay, 4 more seconds and my ability's ready. I think I can... Oh, he's dead. I can do this for sure. Do it again. Okay, I beat my record by a few seconds. Oh, I got magic logs. Nice. Alright, I'm out of here. I have 2 more souls to reap? I might as well reap them while I'm here. Just to show you how obnoxious Slayer is with Reaper tasks. And it's wild that you can just kind of do them right away. Well, you need to have War's Retreat unlocked, which I think you need like 50 combat or something. I forgot what the requirement was. Alright, I don't know where the best place to pray is, but this is where I'm choosing. Just gonna drink that just to get it out of the way. Do I have any prayer? I do have 1 dose. I might as well take it with me. Alright. Thought I was finishing stream, huh? Alright, I will finish stream after these 2 kills. I didn't realize it would be so quick to kill, and I only have 2 more to kill, so I might as well do it. I'm ripping through him right now. I'm not even doing anything. I think I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Wait, this ability's ready, so I gotta click that at least. Oh crap, I'm almost dead. He's almost dead too. This might be my record. Nah, it's not gonna be my record, but... Never mind, it is. By 3 seconds. Alright, I'll take it. I was hoping to get more, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to grab as much black dragon hide as I can. I don't know how much I need to make a whole set. I guess I can check while I'm AFK fighting his face. Okay, I almost died there, so I guess it's not so AFK. It's semi-AFK. 3, 4, 5. I believe it's like 8. So I'm halfway there. See, I just got 3 freaking levels in Slayer. And what did I need to fight at 40? Alright, I'm out of here. That's freaking wild. That is just wild. Alright, what was it again? I was gonna see if I can get a task really quick. I don't know if I can do it this way. It was being weird for doing this. Look, when I click assignment here, it says you need at least Slayer 45 and 50 to do that. So I have to like go to him literally to do. So maybe if I just get my Slayer to 45, it'll give me that option. I don't know. There's so much weird crap to buy. I don't know if I should. Reaper's Choice. I don't think I'm going to buy any of this stuff. Permanently increases the Slayer XP received from Reaper tasks. That might be good. But I'm never going to get to that amount of Reaper points. Anyways, a get task. Oh gosh, that Flesh Hatcher dude. He's really hard to kill. He really is. I'm almost 16 all these, so but I'm gonna do that off stream. Anyways, wait, y'all, it's pretty late. If you're still watching, I really appreciate it. And I also would really appreciate if you do sub. It really helps the channel. I'm not really playing that often. I don't really get the chance to edit and things like that, so I would really appreciate building the channel. For the little work that I do put in, it does help. But I'll probably stream a little bit of this tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see, depending. Depending on how much I have to skill and stuff to catch up with the champion area. But, if you do sub, hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. And I'll see you all in the next one. This is the Axling Lobster, and I'll see you all later. Peace out.